Welcome back, everyone, to some more Game of Thrones Kingsroad. Today we are continuing on with the Let's Play, and we're actually swapping over to some assassin gameplay for a little bit here. Yesterday we created a second character and found out that pretty much everything with the current or like main character as far as resources are shared between each other. So today we're going to pretty much level up the assassin a good amount. And then I might even, if we get to it or reach the same story aspect that we're at with the knight, I might try doing it with the assassin too. We'll see though. I mean, we already made some really good progress because the assassin is already up to 19,000 momentum, which my knight is at like 28,000, I think, around there. And the objective we were doing is 25. But even with that, still struggling. So we're going to try this out and keep it going from there. So we are having to do a lot of the same content we've completed before. But with that, we're just going to pretty much do like side quests and things like that again. Just to get the knight, or I mean not the knight, the assassin leveled up a good bit. So we'll see. We'll see how things go there. Start a regular expedition there. Take all the rewards. Then I think we're good there. Maybe we get some new workers. By the way, what's up, chat? Good morning. Good morning. Got our daily check-in for the Alliance here. Got to do all the claims first, of course, since we just logged in. I think I'm even gonna go ahead and equip this on my current character, and same thing, take this one as well. That'll bump us up a decent amount. We finally have a decent amount of copper now too. Enhance that. Because all the items on the map, if you clear it again, it will upgrade. So it's not too bad for that, at least. Let's go. Sure, I'll go evasion. What's up, Bradley? What's up, Boundary? Good morning. Gotta do all these first thing. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Select those. All right, we're good. Craft jewelry a number of 10 times. Let's see if I can actually do that. No, we need more of these. Which these you get from enemy hideouts, merchants, trading, and world events. Also regional currency. Okay. Where did this one come from? Oh, we must have just got this. The knight. Yeah, I guess we got pretty lucky with some of the other artifacts. Because I didn't realize how they were epic. So it's like the best version you could get, technically. Go get some poison throwing daggers. Honestly, I'll pick these up. Pretty cheap, too. Temporarily increase the max HP by a small amount and slightly increases the recovery. So all goods there. All right, cool. Let's start with this. Oh, so I think that's the regular outfit that you get for the Founders Pack, but you only get it on your first character. I hope they change that so that way it's for multiple characters. But we'll see.
You have returned, alive and none the worse for wear, I see.
I found your knight, Sir Emil. He didn't make it.
Unfortunate. He was headstrong, but loyal. And what of Lord Tallheart's troops?
House Tallheart was amassing men to defend the small folk from mountain clan incursions.
I would remind Hellman of his place at Torrent Square. He has too few men to protect himself, especially if the Ironborn return.
Lord Tallheart assures me he is taking care of it, my lord.
Tallheart is keeping busy, at least. We'll let him think he's won some reprieve for his house. Emil's helmet. His household will appreciate it. Leave it on the table.
All right. I remember where we're at.
And think again before you pull out that parchment of yours. The only result you produced is a bloodied helmet. I will think on your request. Now be on your way.
The Northern
Bolton
Lords
might be the most
acknowledge
powerful man in the north, but even he seems to struggle to retain control. The mountain clans had been warring with House Tallheart, accusing them of breaking the oath they swore to the Starks. Now they're unified in their hate for the Boltons, and the Boltons in their dislike for my house. It'll take more than solving a border skirmish to earn Roos's trust.
Okay. New character? Yeah, we started playing as the assassin class yesterday.
I am,
but all of the nice thing is everything carries over. The only thing that doesn't, that we found out is the, what was it? The trait tree and the skills. Aside from that, everything else, and now I was down to like 10,000 copper at one point, but now since we started playing as the assassin, I finally have a decent amount here.
If you'd allow me, my lord, the meal's untimely
back
end.
up to 200.
An interesting proposition.
All right, since we did a lot of this too, my goal, at least for now, is going to be to try to level this character up and then get to the content that where we were with the knight, and then try to progress there. From what I've been seeing everywhere, even in the Discord too, because there is a Game of Thrones Kingsroad Discord that has, like, for anybody, if you do have like questions and stuff like that, that's really the best place to go. It seems like the knight class and the sellsword are just like massively underpowered compared to the assassin, at least from what I've seen. Or I think it's more so the assassin might be more balanced because they have the agility and they can still do a decent amount of damage. But what happens is the knight and the sellsword, they have less agility, but they do about the same amount of damage. So like it's harder to maneuver boss fights. It's still possible a lot of times, but I swear from everything I've seen, like it's just
I spent my family's last coppers
so
on
much
this
faster or capable with playing the knight, or I mean with playing the assassin.
How do you know where to find us?
The butcher told me.
Shite. Last time I trust a man with all his teeth intact.
He meant well.
So that's what we're gonna
Don't
try to
small folk
test
have a
today.
right to hunt small game?
Aye. Lord's always kept the deer and boar for themselves, but we got the scraps. Now, nothing.
Because my momentum is there.
That's
It's
the
just
bastard. We'll hang back here.
I simply
Keep an
cannot
eye
put out
Do
enough
us a favour,
damage.
eh? Give the bastard a nice scare if you can.
But either way, like from the resources that we get here too, I can always bring these back to the knight. And then say if we do progress further and we get like everything unlocked with the assassin too, then
Sticky with blood.
that'll
and fur.
automatically give my knight even more momentum anyways, but we'll see. So we're gonna kind of speed through a lot of stuff, but that's okay, because then we'll we'll catch up faster. And already, I mean, so yesterday when we created the assassin, by default, since everything carries over again, my momentum at level 1 for the assassin was already at 7,000, which was just insane at the time.
Well, what did you find?
So we were just one-shotting everything in the tutorial, and I'm assuming by the time, whenever I do decide to play as a sellsword as well, that's probably going to be the same case. The other nice thing too is being this class, since everything does carry over, we have all 7 of our HP refills, so we don't have to worry about running at, like, only having 2 at times. We've got everything we need for that. And I'm hoping the way that also works is that throughout the story and these quests again, we'll get the rewards to increase that yet again. Because it seems like you can get the rewards up to 3 times. Which isn't too bad, if you ask me.
Here's your rabbit.
Not bad at all. All right. All right, cool. That part's done. Let's actually go take out this. Yeah, like this content here, 7,000. We're 21. We're doing fine. Let me actually... Since we're playing as this one, I think I can manage mounts and swap to my other one. Yep. There we go. Got the dire wolf. If I end up liking playing as the assassin, like for the next bit too, then I may end up picking up the battle pass at some point. Just to try that out too. We'll see though. See how I'm feeling. Alright, see how fast we take this guy down.
Here to leash me. I ain't going back. Not to Bolton. Not to any of them. I've tasted Bolton blood.
The drifter wolf,
And I'll have
pretty
more
much.
before they claim mine.
Dude, oh my gosh. The poison, the other thing too with the assassin is poison is so good because after it gets applied to the enemies for a little bit, they will get stunned. Like after enough poison is applied to them, they get stunned. You can do a mighty strike. After you do the mighty strike, they still have their stagger bar that you can bring down yet again. So it's really good. Will your progress continue when the game comes out? Yes. So that's one thing that I thought already, because it seemed like this was like the same edition as far as we could tell. But yeah, everything in early access now for this, they said will carry over to the free-to-play release.
What is dead may never die.
Beautiful. It is pretty nice being able to like clear out a lot of this stuff easily. But I know we're already catching up to the point where things are gonna get a little tougher. It seems to be that like any content that's around the 10,000 to 15,000 momentum, even when you have the correct amount, it like doesn't equate to how much health and damage that they do.
They'll have us swinging from trees.
I guess we'll see.
Roos knows the North has no love for him. He wouldn't risk taxing more than he could get away with. Wendell's the best chance I've got to speak to these tax collectors.
The throwing knives do also they do have poison. I mean, you have to swap the version, I think. Where is it? Yeah, like we have some flame ones. There's poisonous, steel, which it looks like it pierces through their armor. I didn't even know that some enemies have armor, but oh, it decreases their guard gauge. You have paralyzing, explosive, poisonous gas, and then yeah. So a decent amount. I haven't really messed with a lot of the
What is it?
The ranged abilities. But I know that they're there. Like, they've kind of been there for a while, at least. Alright, let me grab this. Top on. Yeah, there's some controller support.
These must be Willem's friends.
The voice doesn't match the character. I know. I wish that there was a third voice. But it was like either I choose the same one as the knight, or I choose an even deeper version of the voice. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go same one as the knight.
Footprints, small enough to be a child's. Willem?
That's not Willem. Okay. Find the abandoned farm. So I already cleared out the outpost up here, which hopefully makes things a little easier.
This is the place. No sign of the boy.
Now that we don't have to do that.
Half-rotten potatoes. Enough to last a few weeks. These reavers, too close to the town.
Investigate this.
Strange place for a lit torch.
We find the other children yet?
Not yet. Come on, we'll check the hills again.
All right, these guys.
Let me guess. This is your land too, eh?
Not mine. Not yours either.
Yeah, the poison is just so good. It's insane. The agility that the assassin has is so far completely unmatched. And it's funny because I almost started to play through
a mercy
as the assassin, but I figured I'd stick with the
The woman mentioned 3 sons. Where's the other 2?
I figured I'd stick with the knight since that's what I was familiar with.
Bloodstains. Someone walked out of here.
Definitely needs some additional voice actors. Doesn't fit the K-pop Paul Atreides at all. You know, that's honestly what I saw too.
Please don't.
When I did create him, I was like, okay, he kind of does look like him.
Where there's one, there's more. Can't
Timothy Chalamet.
Husband and son, dead on the same day. Let's hope Willem's safe at least. Can't let her lose another.
Can you combine armor pieces like Dark Souls fashion? Not like that, no. As far as I know, at least. There's no, like, the only outfits
Willem's
there
around.
are
Come out
is,
here,
like,
boy. We just want to play, don't
they're
we?
More
preset
bandits.
outfits, I think. So you can't, like, mix and match a top with a bottom for another outfit. I think it's just, like,
Not here. It's full
you
of
equip that
useless
whole
junk.
outfit. I noticed there's a
That's
little
the
bit
last
of
them.
lag
He
too.
could be a ways off.
I don't know if it's specific to the assassin, but when I played as the knight, I didn't notice that. But now all of a sudden there is some.
Good spot. No sign of him here either. Might as well try it. Like his brother said.
Game's over, Willem. We can't find you.
I do like the vault transition there.
I won! I won!
Yep, you won, kid. For the third time.
Stay close and follow me.
Got it! Did my brothers send you? Because they couldn't find me. I'm the best at hide and seek. No one finds me if they don't want him to. Hid so well, even those big men couldn't get me. Dad'll be so proud.
Aye. It's good they didn't.
Willem?
I forgot that there's also dye for the armor, so maybe we could just dye this one or test that out. Willis. Yeah, one of the issues I would say, I mean, I feel like I've seen this guy everywhere.
Just stay close, you hear me?
His character model is used so many times throughout playing. It's a little much at times. Every single time. From the jewelry guy to like quest models and so on. They definitely use a lot of the same character models. Alright, this guy doesn't have a voice. You know what doesn't make sense too? I saw some people bring it up again in the Discord. I don't know why they have the two daggers on their back. They could easily put them like on their hips or like on their belt. It's a weird spot. I mean, I get like you can reach behind your back and grab it, but even then. But it's just like, yeah, like that. Floating there. Alright, meditate. This is an easy one to get done. We'll go Wolf Square.
I never
mean,
thought of
Wolf's
the Wolf's
Wood.
Wood as a haven before, and so I...
Doesn't really matter there. Okay. Try to go clear out this one. I mean, some of these quests I kind of don't need to do. But the gear that we get from it might be worth it. Whatever. We're clearing it so fast it really doesn't matter. Like, we're at a point where right now, everything we do at least, since my momentum for once is so much higher than the content.
You there! Help! I'm being robbed!
Like, it's not a big deal.
Shame. I'll have to kill you both.
What's up, Corey?
Thank you. You saved my life.
God, I need to catch my breath.
All right, let's go find Wendell.
You, Wendell. What?
I think the missing voices are bugs. Yeah. So, I mean, at least in the demo, that was the case. There was a lot of these quests that we're at now. Well, here's a bad example. I was gonna say only really the bounties now don't have dialogue, voice tracks, but this is one of the side quests that does. That's missing it.
Where are you headed?
Oh, I remember this one too.
If the Winter Town attacks the Boltons, it won't be long till Roos sorts them out.
Those lucky enough to survive, you mean?
Aye. Doubt they'll care much if you were involved or
But yeah,
not
in the
either.
demo, a lot of them
That's
didn't
why I'm
have
getting
voices,
out. Figure
and
I'll
then
make myself
early
known around
access
Winterfell.
release they did.
Mork puts in a good word.
So hopefully
Make
that
it clear
changes
it
for
had
the full
nothing to do
release.
with me.
You have a lot of...
Oi, you lot, now!
Fight harder! We're almost at the stockade!
Hopefully even more.
Grab them off the road!
Don't lose them! Get them before they clear the woods!
Run faster, you get!
I was hoping it was just going to be a purchase game. What do you think about the route that they're going? I would love
Get in here!
a full-fledged
It's just bloody bandits!
game, but that's not what this is, unfortunately. Which is something I've said throughout my playthrough and stuff. I don't know how well it'll do. I think when it launches free-to-play next month, I think at first, it will definitely have a large player count. But unless they make a lot of changes for balancing, I feel like a lot of people are going to get stuck in the north and just say, you know what, there's more stuff out there deserving of your time.
I saw the faces at the Winter Town. Didn't look like they were lying about being taxed twice. If it's not the Boltons taxing them double, my bet's these bandits have something to do with it. Nothing but old clothes and shit steel. This one's still breathing.
Okay, we'll talk to this guy.
Why launch Liam?
Which I really hope they are
Jaren
able to
said
figure out.
the bandits came from these woods.
Like, if we were in Endgame, the one thing I liked about Throne and Liberty is throughout that, you're able to do the entire story.
See what I can find out.
And get all the way to the end without ever having to, like, no alt characters. Like, you could get through the entire story. Now, once you got to the end game section, you completed the story, that's where the difficulty spikes. And then that's where, like, the big grind begins. In this game, we got to chapter 5 or 6, I think. Or it might be 6 or 7.
Scouts, most like.
And that's when I hit a
Nothing
wall.
here. This can't be the main camp.
But I think it's more of a scaling issue, like a power scaling issue, rather than like a paywall or something like that. Because if you let players get through the main story all the way, I think that's more of an incentive, because now they're like, oh, well, I spent all this time doing the story. Now I kind of want to try, like, the new content. Or at least that's how I usually view it. But if you can't get through the story without, like, trading and alts and stuff, I think that's a little... That's where,
Enough
like, the
coin
tweaking
here
is
to
just
buy up a
needed.
farm.
I played at the same time as you were. We were at the same momentum in the game from the start. Nice. I will say it has, like, since we've been struggling with some of the recent fights, at least, it's been nice coming back here and just destroying some of these enemies that we originally fought.
Bandits pretending to be soldiers, then. But no solid proof. The main camp must be further north.
Password.
Copper. Right.
Unsent love letters to the Queen Mother. Nothing useful.
Grab this one.
More weapons and armor looted from the Boltons.
Return to Wintertown.
Don't figure you'll...
What kind of PC and stats do you have? If you do specs, it'll give you everything, but main stuff is 3080 Ti, i7, 12 gen.
Need to get to the Wintertown before Jaren does something stupid.
Go, go.
Jaren!
It's crazy how much it does speed these up too when you do skip through the dialogue. Like, it speeds it up by a lot. All right, let's keep it going. Clear into the left. Okay. Is our target?
Have the Boltons sent their lapdogs to catch me? You've got courage tracking me down, I'll give you that. But you should know, I've spilled better blood than yours. I'll send you to meet the old gods, on the honor of my house.
Killed him before he even finished talking. Nice, we're at 21,000 now. I have a good feeling. I think when I reach Davan with this character, I'm going to be able to do it. All right, we got to find the pieces again. It'd be nice. There's a game out there. I forget what game it is. But I remember when you created an alt character or a second character, it was like the content that you already did, instead of having to do it all over again, you could just claim the rewards for it on the second character. That would be so nice if they had something like that here. Where it's like, okay, the second you create it, it's like, would you like to do everything again? Or would you like to claim the rewards and continue where you left off? I just don't remember what exactly it was. But doing that, even for like these types of objectives, would actually be so nice. Oh shoot. Like the little traversal stuff. And the side quests. Traversal things, side quests. Honestly, just give the option for everything. Okay. All right, compare the mural. Gotten it down at this point. Got 2 skill points from that. I did yesterday, I also suggested in the Discord, it would be really cool if they had some sort of system that allowed the skill points that you get, or the talent tree, be shared between your characters. I'm kind of surprised that one doesn't, because that's going to take forever
Heard the clamor too.
to build. And you only get, it's not like you get a ton of talent points too. Wait, what is this one?
Stop hiding and fight like a man.
Oh,
That came from the fields.
I guess I missed the checkpoint or something.
Find that little shit.
Another one! Cut him in half!
Playing with them.
You useless shits!
I'll do it myself.
They were looking for the scout.
I feel
He'll be
like
hiding if he
the
knows what's
parry
good for the
window
scout's
on the
work, no
assassin
doubt.
is open a lot more too. Oh, shoot. I have to find his footsteps over here. And then I can find him over there.
Mountain clan boots don't leave tracks like this.
Because I get the parry way more often, I'm noticing.
Thanks for the rescue.
Took you long enough.
Roderick sent only you.
Yep, just me. Alright, now we go in. The other side.
There it is.
Yeah, by the way,
Looks
we are
safer than the gates, at least.
38 minutes in. Thank you all for the likes so far, wherever you are watching. YouTube is Casas Plays. Everywhere
gap
else
in
is
the
pretty
back
much
wall.
Casas Plays as well.
Best have a look.
All the usual places.
There's only one. Surround him. Watch your flank.
You did not need to turn sideways through the alley. True.
Roderick's men need a way in.
Yeah, the assassin is pretty small. Okay. Investigate the situation.
I need to ask you about the raid.
Knock me.
Yo, what's up, Astral? Way more DPS. Yeah, we're still doing content that's we're
I need to ask
pretty
you about
over
the
leveled
raid.
for. And I got my best gear equipped right now.
I need to ask you about the raid.
But it does the job.
Byron.
I was saying it
the villagers-
yesterday too, but it would be nice if they had like a skip cutscenes you've already seen or watched, like skip conversations. of ones you've already seen.
Things so rusted, the
For
sound
all
would barely carry
characters,
to
just
the
some
other
nice
side of
quality
town.
of life features.
Not even smoldering. These logs haven't burned in days. These were torn off in a rush. Must have covered the gap I came in through.
Investigate.
That banner. Easy to spot from miles. He'll have a story ready, no doubt. Best ask the neighbors first.
Okay. What class do you like more now?
What do you make of that banner?
I like, so
That
I
red
think
banner.
gameplay wise,
What's it do?
gameplay wise, I would have to say I like the
It won't be on the gallows.
oh. Oh, so that's what he does. He'll die for it. Damn. I was curious. So gameplay wise, I would say I like the assassin more. Just because I think the knight is just they need to bump up the damage that they do. The assassin doing so much agility and having, like, at least so far from the content that I have done, that was like about equal with the momentum. If they bump that up or equalize it in a way like that it feels good playing as the knight, then I think the knight class will feel really good. But the way that poison works for assassin and the way that just like how fast you can move between enemies,
there we were.
compared to the slower aspect that the knight has, but also like you don't have an for the knight you have the ignite blade, but that doesn't like stun enemies. That just puts a small amount of damage over time on them. If it was greater, then I feel like the knight would feel better. But yeah,
You are a Bolton puppet and traitor
I think
to the
right now
North.
though, playing as the assassin feels a lot better.
Your taxes do nothing but fatten up that.
But I guess we'll kind of see, like, again, once I fully reach the same spot I'm at with my knight, then I can fully compare and be like, okay, is there any like weaknesses
Watch yourself if you're heading down there.
that the
Haven't cleaned up
assassin
all those
has
ironborn yet.
compared to that, and so on. Now, cosmetically, I think the knight looks so much better, and I also like some of the knight's animations too. But the assassin also has some really good, like, abilities too, animations and all that. I'm amazed at how good poison is, though. Like, that's what's blowing me away with the assassin, is how poison will straight up stun the enemy, let you get a mighty strike, and then still go back and do a second mighty strike once you break their guard. Everything's dying way too easy. It's because so this is a second character. So a lot of my abilities and stuff carries over. It was not this easy the first time around. And now we get to kind of experience how much extra health the bosses have. Again. Okay, that one's good. go do this guy.
Well, these are the fields. Where do I start?
Does the game allow you to play as a cutthroat NPC killer? Not like that, no.
Check the hay.
No, it's not like open-ended like that. Or allowing you to like kind of do whatever.
These fields are no place for an old man. Must be some trace of him. One of the farmers. Too young to be the girl's father. The wheat's crushed in that direction. Signs of a fight. Tried to fend them off with whatever was on hand. More prints. Someone's after it.
That leech Bolton's getting fat on the crop you give him.
Please, I just do as I'm told.
If it ain't a Bolton's little pet.
Hells, I thought. Look.
What is the overall purpose of the game? There's a full main story, which I would say is probably one of the better. Like, the story here so far is one of the best main stories I've seen for a free-to-play game of this style. In my opinion, like playing, the game starts off very strong. I think, at least, and then, you know, obviously having a lot of well-known characters from the TV shows show up and so on. He'll sprint, but I have to be on my mount. All right, nice. Got that. Uh-oh. Oh, no. This is where I got bugged before, too. Okay, there we go. I fell through the map around here. But honestly, that's what's keeping me playing. I really want to see where the story goes, and like, there's some locations on the map that just look so good at times too. Like when we got to yesterday, we got all the way down to White Harbor, and I'm assuming if we keep following it, there was some sort of note I saw somewhere that mentioned we can take a boat from White Harbor to King's Landing. So I think that's the next stop after it. Now there's more to the map. It's not the entire map is Westeros.
Have you come to join the Eternal?
There's sections that aren't open yet. So I think like what was it? Stormlands is like one of the sections that they said's coming on full release. Dude, the Mighty Strike, so good. Damn. Yeah. I think that kind of solidifies it. The assassin is the way to go. Yeesh. Does this use RP rewards? It does. But we also get some jewelry stuff. The assassin's mega OP. Yeah, it feels great though. It does feel great. Like playing as the knight and struggling in some of these spots. Like being able to just stun them twice throughout combat makes such a difference by itself. Like that's crazy. One with the poison. I'm playing as a knight. It's a knight. Yeah, it's just, and I think the knight is probably. I'm assuming knight is going to be the most common class, so they just gotta figure it out. The thing that I hope that they don't do, and the thing that will, if they go the opposite route and instead of buffing knight with some sort of like good status effect or buffing sellsword, if they go the opposite and nerf the assassin, I'm out. At that point, I'm good. Like, because it just reached the point where at the end, like, I've hit a level where I have the gear, I have like everything I need. I've tried playing with different builds. I've reset my perk points so many times, and I still, like, yeah. I swear, if they go that route though, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm good. It was fun, but I'm good. I hope that they buff it, the knight and the sellsword. Or I don't even think that they have to buff. Oh, that was sick. What the hell? What was that? Oh, that was a heavy. The animations for the assassin are so good too. I don't think they even need to buff the classes almost. I think they just need to figure out enemy health and make it equivalent to the momentum that it actually says. Yeah, exactly. Enemy health is crazy high. Can't defeat that Citadel boss in time. That's what I've heard. What, there's like an enemy underground somewhere that's just like insane to fight. I've heard. I haven't seen it, but I've heard that they're tougher and that it's just like ridiculous. I've been in the Discord a good amount, and I've seen some people saying like they're 10 to 20,000 higher than the recommended, like 60k momentum or something like that, and they just can't kill it. Which is crazy. But the thing I give them credit for is that they've been rolling out a decent amount of patches pretty fast from what I've seen. So I hope that they're listening to like all the people that have been playing the last few days and can in some way implement something. 49k I recommended, and still not possible as knight. Yeah. Like, I love playing as the knight too. Yo, it's not bad. Just trying to get the... Have you tried fighting Drogon yet? Not yet, no. Not yet. I want to try. Or, like, I know I'm not at the level, but since it's a world boss, like, if there's enough people there, then I want to try to join in at least. That's the captain. Where's the... Down here? I forget. Oh, right. Here we go. Here's the correct way. Yeah. The animations on the assassin are just so good. I love it. Again. Again. Like, the fact that we were able to do just 2 mighty strikes there and still, like, not even have his guard down yet, and now do a 3rd one. That's crazy. And now the 4th. Sheesh. Thorpen from Vinland. Somebody else brought that up yesterday. This compared to my... Well, again, so this is my 2nd character and everything carried over. So I am still, like, over leveled for this section. But yes, I struggled too, at least there for my night, and it was, yeah. I wish they had a ranger class or something. I really do. If they had some sort of ranger class, I would play as one. You show the skills you're using? Yeah, I can. It's mainly the poison. Like, I have almost all the points put into poison. So poison, and then we do have ambush and turning kick, but like literally poison, I just bumped up to 8 and left it at that. Honestly, I probably just might even bump it to 10. Because I barely used turning kick and ambush at the moment, at least. We'll hold on to these abilities for now. Treachery. I also have everything put into, or most points put into attack, and then 5 into these. Go a little bit more critical strike rate. Okay. 1. Claim all this. That one opened up again. All right, we're good here. We're almost catching up to where I was at with my other character, which we did pretty fast, I would say. It's not too bad. Catching up, to be honest. Yeah, no problem.
On you, Tad.
All right, give me
Quite the
1
crowd.
second, chat.
What's it for?
This Grey Wolf prick's been raiding us for too long. I'm challenging their champion. Even though Tall Heart can't keep us safe anymore, so I'll do it myself. By the old ways.
Risky move.
I've fought the Grey Wolves. Don't throw your life away.
They're tough, aye. But folk are all looking at me like I'm some kind of hero. If I back out of this... I need to head off soon. But my brother, Medric, I sent him to the woods to gather herbs. He's...
All right. Go ahead and knock this one out. Level 12 knight with 12k momentum and a struggle to move on. A bit further than you are now in the story. Yeah. It's
You here for the boy? Go on then.
It gets a little rough at times. Everyone here having problems with knight.
I'll see you at the challenge grounds.
And this is
Tell Tats you're
exactly
coming.
I've seen the
Tad must be in
same
worse shape than he
sentiments
let on.
in the Discord too.
Red to
It's like
relieve
everyone
pain.
struggling is playing the knight class, which was me.
Blue reduces
Like
swelling.
my knight is 18, level 18, and 27,000 momentum.
Like to keel over before landing a single hit. The challenge grounds can't be far.
And right now we're, for at least for the assassin, level 13 with 21,000 momentum.
Get up!
But the real test,
Well,
to be fair,
we'll let the gods decide, eh? Show me a
to be fair, I think damn. I forget what I was about to say now. Alright, sweet. That was not bad. Yeah, now I lost my train of thought. Remember what I was about to say. About the real struggle I really just like completely lost it. Yeah, it's gone. I don't know. But the difficulty is legit. I do think it, yeah, like, I think there's a balance that's needed. The higher you go, the more health the enemies get. But your damage doesn't equate to, like, it's not equal to the amount that you think it would be at that level, especially when you're properly geared. And the knight just doesn't feel like that at all. For the assassin, though, I mean, I think right now my momentum is only so high because of all the gear from my knight. The real test, I think that's what I was going to say, is the real test will be once I do reach the same content as my knight. We'll see. Which I can't defeat Davan. That's basically where I'm at. I have tried. I've tried building, changing it up. I know it's possible if, like, you perfect his moveset and everything, but it's just like the amount of damage that you do is just atrocious for being over geared as well. So that's kind of where I said, you know what, I'm gonna level up the knight or the assassin, get to the same spot, and see how I feel then. And that's kind of my goal for today.
We need your help. We can't hold out much longer on our own. There's more villagers down below.
Run down here.
Thought this was the end for us. Thank you. We've got some men posted just down the road. I'm sure they'd rather have you watching their backs than me. I'll get more men. You go help them out.
All right, let's go over here. All we know, EAFC is it's next month. That's about it.
They are here to take your wives. Leave none standing.
There's no, like, official date yet. I don't think. Or none that they announced. Yeah, no problem.
You're the one who took out all those slavers? We'll get these villagers out of here. Meet us at the village down the hill.
There's the man. Does this game expect you to spend money to get past harder areas? That's what, like, when I did hit that wall where I don't think that's the issue. Because, like, there's nothing I could go and buy in the store or in the shop or anything at all that would make me so powerful to the point where Unless if I'm missing something, there's nothing in there that would make me so powerful that would allow me to get through harder areas like a breeze.
Or I'll go.
Because again, like, then the reason I go back to that is because I'm already geared for the content that I can do. So like, and from what I'm hearing for people that go even further, they're geared by 20,000 more than what is what this recommended is, and they still aren't able to complete certain areas. So to me, that doesn't say, oh, it's something like, oh, well, now you need to go and buy this upgrade to go do that. The game is giving you the gear. The game is giving you the rewards that you need, but the enemies are just so overpowered and have so much health to the point that you can't even defeat it in a required time.
All right, I'm down over there.
That's at least where I kind of have come to like realize. Now it's a different story if, like, say you complete the main story and now you're on to an end game content. It's like, okay, the recommended you can do this content for is like 30,000. I don't know. I guess in this game it would be like 100,000. The recommended is 100,000. Well, now that you're in the end game, okay, it makes sense. You might want to actually be like 115,000 momentum and not just, you know. But if you're just progressing through the story and you hit a wall like that, I feel like, especially when this comes to the broader audience of people playing on mobile, like, yes, there's very dedicated people that only play games on mobile, but at the same time, you have to keep in mind that everybody playing right now is most likely playing on mouse and keyboard or playing on a controller on PC. Not everybody playing on mobile is going to go through that much struggle, especially when they're that much of a casual gamer in the first place. If they hit a wall, they're either going to try swiping a credit card, playing it, they're not going to do it, they're going to give up. Or they're just going to give up, I think. At least that's my thought process on it. Could be completely wrong. The time is the problem. Yeah, exactly. I think that's where it kind of just lands. Because I think the first 10 hours of playing your first character, I think feels the best. There's a point where you noticed, I personally noticed it, when things start requiring more than 10,000 momentum. That's when it started to be like, okay, I have the gear here, but I feel like this guy is taking a while to kill. But, I mean, you're still able to do it. You're still possible. It's just you're chipping away
clear from what I can see.
At his health.
But
and
it's
then
what you can't see you should worry about.
It keeps on going.
That raggedy fella over there's Derek, the innkeep. Let's see what...
hello. Welcome to the Tatty Triplet Inn.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Well, I wouldn't...
Correct. You would not do anything.
So that's where I think just like the...
No, more or less does not matter much.
The biggest issue is...
But buyers can be very...
I see we arrived just in time.
It's been night and day watching you play as the knight and now the assassin. Yeah, it really has.
Oi!
Yo, what's up, Tokyo?
You're good. But
I still think I mean, I don't think the knight is just this good.
Something
I mean,
wrong?
the assassin is just this good. I think it's mostly because, like, I'm flying through this content right now since I already did it with the knight, and we're still bringing over all the momentum
That's
upgrades.
too far gone.
Again, the real test will be
I can help with this at least.
once I reach the same areas. Now, if we reach the same area and we fly through it with the assassin, then
I did what I could.
I think that's pretty clear.
Hold on, my writing's not what it
Because
used
I'm
to
not
be.
going to be that much higher in momentum.
Hold on, let me write him a letter. You'll have
Not to the
bad
point
news.
where it's going to make
Come
me
back with good
insanely
news.
powerful, at least. It'll be a little bit of a boost because we're getting a lot of the same rewards again from playing as the assassin and doing the side content and so on. But it's not going to be to the point where, like, I'm not going to one-shot. But I do think it will make a decent difference. We'll see, though. I mean, we're getting there. All I want to, I just want to be able to get through the main story all the way. Endgame, I'll figure out down the line, you know, I'll try it and so on. I just want to be able to get through
me farm and family.
the main story, start to finish, see where it
my
goes.
father's father. I can't let them burn it. You look like you could stand up to them. Help me, please.
And take it from there. I swear the parry window is open more on the assassin. Because I'm actually hitting some of them now that I could not hit or like rarely would get when playing as the knight. So, I don't know. Did you fight the Wolf Clan champion? And
Thank you, friend. I won't forget your
don't
help.
exactly remember. Probably. If it was before this, then yes. If it was before this. Yo! Oh my god. Panda Gaming for Fun. Yo, thank you for the raid there. Holy. What's up, Datamech? Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, I love steak. Yo, same. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the raid and thanks to your vids on YouTube. I got the game. Oh, yo, that's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate it. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. I'm learning very hard that the knight is tough to play, but an assassin has been a lot of fun as a second character, but I hope you're having a good time.
Successful in Winterfell.
Sounds good. Yeah,
I
thank you very
would
much for
find
the raid
you
again.
for no-
I appreciate it.
Uh,
Yeah, and thank you all for those of you that stopped by. Thank you, thank you. Data, thank you for the follow. Panda, thank you for the follow. Yeesh. Yeah, thank you guys for the raid. Right now, so like I said, we're kind of clearing. My main character was level 18 as a knight, and we're going through doing a lot of the same content again as the assassin, but I'm trying to catch up to the same spot. I was at. So that's one of the reasons why I'm skipping through here. Usually, I've been letting these play out and stuff. Sounds good, Panda. Yeah. Thank you again. Enjoy.
Please.
And
Are you
yeah.
bound for the drop?
Thank you again for the raid there. Have a good lunch. Yeesh. It is OP and damage. Have fun with it. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. At least, like, I mean, I still have an insane momentum right now, but the biggest thing I would say is definitely the poison ability is so good. It's just insane.
Locked. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. That must be Elise in that cage in the back.
Get him out of here. Nice, like what microphone
before the kennel
do I
master
use?
returns.
If you're asking that, I have a AT Audio-Technica 2040 with a
She's in no shape
Mackie
to climb right now. There must
Pro
be a key
FX
here somewhere.
mixer. All right, we gotta go find the key to the kennel. Nice audio pickup. Yeah, I appreciate it. That's one of the things I try to get down. Or do my best for.
Elise, come. Let's get out of here before anyone notices.
Run, Elise!
Escape with Elise.
Your family's waiting for you.
Run! Run. Dun, dun.
Good. No one's following us.
And boom.
Oh, Elise! My Elise! You're safe! Oh, thank the gods you're safe. What have they done to you?
What have they done?
Let's get away from here.
Yeah.
Glad to have help.
Come.
All right.
Come, children. Come.
Anything that gives me more momentum, I'm just equipping every time. All right, cool. So I think we're like almost actually there. I think this is like the last few side quests. And then we'll be caught up to my night, which, to be honest, an hour and like 25 minutes in, that's not too bad. We're catching up quick. All right, let me pick this one up. Sell any additional goods. I know we also have some loot that I haven't even used yet, too. All right, let's find
So by now,
Marin.
most of them traders are face down on the floor,
What's up,
bleeding
NB?
out like stuck pigs.
That must be my man.
It must
So
be my
by
man.
now, look. Let's go then.
Oh, yeah, I keep
Over
forgetting
here.
to check to see it, like what we have for dyes. I want to see if we can dye this armor at all. There we go.
Old man sent you here. Was it just that you give?
It's luck and consistency, NB. Luck and consistency. Oh, I know what just happened. It's because the bot thought that you're... The auto mod
I should warn Don.
thought you were a bot. But yeah, I mean, especially for this game, it like instantly became one of my most viewed videos ever that I've done on YouTube in like less time than ever for the demo when I cover that. So I'm assuming a lot of people are coming over from that.
It's good.
There. Is that all?
But it's been a good time.
You the local smith?
You snake.
Which, by the way, if you are watching on there, I appreciate all the likes. Same thing if you're watching on TikTok, appreciate the likes there as well. Casas plays on pretty much everything. All the usual places.
What is...
Alright, we're almost done.
Don't forget your nails.
Okay, I gotta look this guy up. So many people keep saying that.
Carts for rent?
Right, let me see. Vinland Saga. Okay, I see it. I guess I kind of see it. Love how like so many of the pictures actually has the daggers in hand too. I guess if we had more like blonde hair, it would be more fitting.
Your teeth for that.
Need to talk to you.
I heard you the first time. All right, get out of here.
Okay.
I'm here for the cart. I'm
not a soft. They are. Oh, stop! Stop! Take the damn cart! It's broken anyway. Ain't worth my time.
Okay. Lucas, it's done.
Don't see me cart with you.
You did it.
Alright, we gotta return to Hummel. And let me actually go in and pick this quest up too. Wait, is it actually in here? It might be around the corner. Yep. Okay. Oh, I know which one this is.
Might I have a moment of...
This is for the second beast. Another thing too that I've seen in the Discord for the ferocious beasts, the drop rate, apparently like nobody is getting the drops from it so far, which is a little rough. Let me see if I can complete some of these objectives now. Skills, we've got at least one. Got this up. People up. People up. People up. We got another one? Jeez. 4, 9. How's the combat? I think the combat's been feeling pretty good so far. I've really enjoyed most of it. Right now, I think the cheapest version for the Founders Edition is the standard, which is like 25 on Steam, but it will be free to play next month.
Started to worry when the car.
Are we hand this one? Oh, is this the one where you have to follow him and the cart, or no? Okay, Master Donald. And this one in too. This one, when we actually did this quest for the first time, it was actually pretty good because it's a whole like reference. Reference to the Red Wedding, which is neat. All right, let me see. Let's go messenger. No. So the die is in here. Like that, the Dragon Bane one looks so good. I wonder what the sellsword looks like. Well, that looks so good. I really like this one too. The Black Guard outfit. Okay. Never mind. We'll look later. What's up, GTA? All right, on our way to this one. We'll also clear out this area here.
Oi! I was talking to you.
Oi.
When your warden's men ask you a question, you answer, or you get a blade to the gut.
I do like the character design in this game. The clothing looks great. Yeah, I think the gear and stuff looks great too.
Aye, that's close enough.
The only thing is some
What do
of
you
it's
want?
like
I'm looking for someone.
super expensive.
Can I have a look?
Not my business. Ask the knights over
But
there.
obviously that's where, when it does go free to play, that's where they're gonna kind of make their money.
Oh there, traveler.
Still.
I'm talking. Sir Garvin told me to take a look. This must be her. Go on, stand up. You know a man called Marek?
You know a man?
Merrick.
All right. We'll release her again for this one. And then Garvin over here, this little rat. Sir Garvin.
Are you satisfied?
Ready? You're about to see why he's a rat.
I'll take that silver-haired woman. Sir Garvin gave his permission.
That's so. Well, get to it then.
This little rat.
Oh, hold on! What are you doing? I told you not to touch my bounty. You're trying to trick me. 2 arms! 2 arms!
He said we could. Unbelievable. I really only ever noticed the lag while playing as the assassin.
I am sorry you had to do them.
All good. Okay. Meet her at the farm. We're almost there. I think this is the last group of side quests, and then we'll finally be caught up. And then I haven't done the...
Come, follow me.
Whoops. I haven't followed the guide for a little bit now, but we're gonna do that in like a large
What are you here for? Go ahead, but I'm telling you, you're wasting your time here.
We'll see how many
And
chapters
if
we
you
go
think
from.
I'm gonna...
What did you do that for?
He come. They are in the cellar over here.
How can you have so much momentum at this progress? It's because this is my second character. So everything carries over from your main character to your second one, including gear. The only thing that doesn't is skills, like skill books and talent trees. Everything else does. And you do get twice the rewards, too.
Mission! I should have known you would turn on your own people.
What is momentum? Momentum is
Spare me your
the gear
daggers.
score.
May the great other have you.
It's this game's version of gear score. So it's like all the numbers of your current equipment combined, pretty much. Really? Yep. Yeah, so everything carries over. Like all resources, your gear, your status effects. And then you can go through and you can do the guide stuff all over again and get these rewards a second time and even a third time with the third character. That's how, on my first character, when I finished, I only had like 20,000 copper. Now I have 239,000. Because I got all the rewards the second time. So far. Let's go clear out this here. Ghosty, thank you for the follow there. The thing I wish carried over the most, though, really is that talent tree. That would be so nice if it did. And cosmetics. That too, yes. I do think that you should, like, if you buy a founder pack of any sort, you should automatically get the outfits for all characters. It should not only be for the first one. Again, I don't know if that's a bug. But for sure, it should be for all characters. Like, I think that's a little crazy. Because I would at least wear the other one right now. You know what I wonder too? So like I got the standard. I wonder what would happen if I upgraded while playing as the assassin. Because the standard outfit I have on my knight. But if I upgrade it while playing as the assassin, I wonder if I would get the deluxe outfit for the assassin, and then I wonder if you did it a third time for ultimate, if you get it for the last one. But I'm not gonna do all that. right, we got any more? We do. You just have to free them. And like this, doing this right here is going to give me another 50,000 copper, which is just going to be crazy. But I know down the line, it's going to be like, doing some upgrades are going to be so expensive. Here we go. There it is. Plus 50K. All right, return to Marek. That would use 7 there. Let me go grab this. Made my return. Yo, what's up, Night Night? One sec, chat. Okay. Yeah, it comes and goes. I think it's game category right now. But I appreciate it, Knight. Some days we'll have that, some days it'll be more. It all depends. I don't even know. I don't personally check it, to be honest. Majority of the time I just let it do its thing. Because I know at the end of the day, like, at least a little behind the scenes type of thing. Every stream that I do, I'm not exactly worried about how it does in the time of me doing the stream. It's more so about after the moments when I'm not live. Which is why I stream the way that I do. Where it's primarily gameplay focus, a little bit of commentary. We got a second channel now, Casas No Commentary, that has no commentary. It's all same gameplay, but just not my voice. So that way, when I'm not live, those videos can live and breathe as their own thing. If it does well, awesome. That gives me insight for what games to cover. And if it doesn't, then at least I had fun playing. And it's another video in my library for if it doesn't do well now, there's still a chance someday at another point in time it could do well. Little behind the scenes. All right, where are we headed here? I remember this one, but I got lost with it last time. Drop down here. I think that was all the same. Young Pandawan. Thank you for the follow there. Nice. Oh wait, I think this might be the one that has an exterior area. Maybe. Because you can't climb. Uh-oh. So you can go here. That goes there. I remember I got stuck on this one a little bit last time too. I still can't imagine, like, doing some of these traversal puzzles when this comes to mobile is going to be, good God, so frustrating. Oh, right. Okay, I remember, I think. Wait, maybe not. There's some sort of opening that goes into there, then you drop down. There it is. Wait, I think I need to drop down there. Right, because there's one down here. Yeah, okay. I got it. Chat, once again, if you are watching on YouTube or TikTok, I appreciate all the likes there. As always, thank you very much for your support. We're still going to be going for a good bit today, probably with the assassin. Like I said, trying to catch up to where we were at with my knight. And then once we do reach that, we'll try progressing further. I'm not sure what the plan is just yet. So say for example, if we do hit where I was at with my knight, we defeat the boss, we continue on, then I'll keep things going as far as we can. If we hit the point where I know a lot of people are struggling with, I might give it a little bit of time. Let them patch up the game. I don't think we're going to get through because it seems like the story is super long. Also, I don't even know how far it actually goes as far as the story length. But it's most likely going to be one of those types of games that, like, we come, we play a bunch, like, I don't know, 10, 20 hours. We do whatever the new content is, or level up, or check out whatever updates there are, and then we kind of put it down for a bit, wait until more stuff is out or new patches are out, and then so on. If there's time between, like, now and the next release, when it goes free to play and stuff, I will try to cover it when I can. But I know in April there's also a lot of, like, actual big games releasing as well that I would like to cover. So at the end of the day, I will always be variety, but I will do my best to cover and return to games when time is right and so on. Because I still do not do this full time. This is not my day job or anything. This is my my part-time one, I guess. Are you re-rolling off Assassin now? Yes, kind of. I'm trying to get to where I was at. And just kind of go from there. Which we're getting pretty close. We're like right there. Yeah, that's exactly why. Logic. I've been debating about it all morning. Knight seems like in a bad spot at the moment. I mean, even if you go through the chat history too, everyone that's having issues is having issues because they're playing Knight. Everyone that's doing well and fine is playing assassin. So I really think that's kind of where it is. So yeah, that's kind of one of the reasons why I was just a second ago saying, like, I think they need to figure that out. Because I like playing as assassin. I think the assassin is different, change of pace. I enjoy it. But I also really kind of like the style that the knight has too. And if I could continue progressing as the knight right now, I would be. But it just doesn't feel like it's in a spot. And from what I've heard too, from what I've been hearing and seeing, it only gets a little worse down the line. So it's yeah. Let's actually go clear this. Oh wait, but in order for me to do that, I do need to re-up some RP, which is this. That'll give me enough to go do this. Good. Actually, instead, can I... Before we go do that... Oh, shoot. Oops. I have to create jewelry another 10 times. Fine, we'll use them. Oh, I have 0 equipment inventory slots left. Actually, instead of doing that, because this requires so much momentum, but we would get this purple helmet. Is it a tier 2 purple helmet, though? It is a tier 2 purple helmet. Let's try doing this quest. Well, actually, first, let me... I think use the auto parry skill that the knight has. Is that the... I've tried using it, but I couldn't figure it out. At least it wasn't working well for me. And for some reason, I don't know if it's it's just in my head, but I feel like with the assassin, I feel as though I've been able to do more parries. I don't know if the window is open more with the assassin, but I swear every time I try doing it with the knight, I can't get it. Like, I always fail to get the parry window. But I did try doing, if it's the one where you, like, stab the sword in the ground and do the parry then, it at least didn't work for me, I don't think. Unless if I'm doing it at the wrong time or, like, not initiating it properly.
He's in hiding now. We
I'm
need
not
to
sure.
lure it out. I think it's found an easy prey. We can mix some sweet grass with raw meat for bait, but it'll require a bit of work. See what you can find. I'll keep an eye out.
Do what you can find. Require some fresh meat. Why does your character look like Timothy Chalamet? I see the same thing. It may or may not have been on purpose. But it may or may not have only been the option that I think actually looked good for the character. Yeah, that's the skill. Okay. Davan's a lot easier when you're Yeah, that's where I'm getting caught up. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. I mean, we'll see. We're kind of getting there. I'm still gonna keep going with the assassin here and see how different, but I mean, at some point I'm gonna go again with the knight.
Take it to that coward outside.
No, not yet.
He's not much
Algar.
use in a fight, but he knows how to craft good bait.
But either way, I mean, this is helpful because we're getting all the resources for doing this anyway, so this is, like, you know, not too bad. Plus, we get all of this stuff, too. Like, getting these is actually pretty crazy. Double the gear is really nice. Do all this. I've heard that Brute is pretty good for... I think it was Brute for the Assassin. Somebody was saying in the Discord. A Brute set is good. What's the next closest? We have Mauler as well. Duelist. Maybe it wasn't Brute. What's the hotkey for parry? It's Q. Yep. Q is the one. Maybe Duelist looks like it's pretty good. Yeah, let's research with that. I think once you get these to 15, then you're able to use it and set the research. Refine. Enhance. Enhance. Oh, I should have saved. Oh, that's how that works. Okay. Damn it. If I didn't refine these two, I could have refined this one again. Rip. Oh, well. I'm trying to save points for this. Increase critical strike rate by 5%. Increase critical strike damage by 15 for 10 seconds upon landing a critical strike on enemy. So we hold. Let's get poison to 10. Ew. Ah. Can I make one more? Now we're going from... we can claim all of chapter... Almost all. Here, any altar 4 times. We'll have to queue for this. I don't know when you can unlock these sets to request them. Then to equipment set complete. So you can only get Savant for a while. Okay. That was quick. Maybe that's what I'm missing, but I haven't done much parry. Maybe? I don't know, though. I've still seen some, like, really tough stuff. Oh. They queued, but they didn't want it. I don't know. So in the long run, it's worth leveling all to some degree and focus on one as the main quest. Yeah, pretty much. I was expecting, I wasn't sure, but I kind of was thinking that this was going to be one of those games where having an alt would make a difference, and it does. Yeah, I'll explain in just a second. Okay, I haven't hit anything there. There we go. 45%. Damn. Alright, we're just gonna take the one. Hey, we actually got, it's tier 1 though, but still. Sure, I'll take it. Why not? Alright, so we did that. So, yeah, basically the advantage for having an alt is it allows you to get all of these resources a second time. So every time you, like on my main character, I've cleared everything at least once. All the, like this one right here, I didn't do on this character because it says first now. So if I went and did this, I would get all these rewards. But I already did this on my other character. So essentially, coming back, clearing the whole map again gives you the rewards a second time. And then again, doing it a third character again gives you all of the rewards yet again. So it's pretty good. You have the most American accent ever. Hell yeah, brother. How about we go make some hot dogs? And some burgers. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. But sure.
I've got
I don't know whether
everything you
that's
need
a
for
compliment or an insult.
Got all the...
But either one, there's not much I can do about it. So it is what it is. Make this. That's very true, and it's all shared. Exactly. The fact that it's shared between all the characters is what's really beneficial. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yep, estate level is shared too. So, like, technically, if you have the resources from day one of you creating your second character, you could technically go and make, like, a purple set right away. Or, like, if you have the materials, you could do that and put them right onto your character, and how you're, there you go. Like, you're good. And once again, like, continuing and so on. Yo, Drew, thank you for the gift there. Thank you very much. You think the 25 early access is good enough? That's what I'm playing on. That's if you're looking to just like try the game, I think just get the standard. You can always upgrade down the line if you so choose. But just got stuck in the Davan fight. I think I'll level up another character. Yep, pretty much. Now I want to see how we do here with this, because this wolf was pretty tough on the knife. I'm only doing this for the side quests. Otherwise, it wouldn't be worth doing from what I've seen. Drew again. Thank you for the gifts there. Thank you very much. I'm probably gonna die here because I'm out of heals. Oh wait, it's stuck. Like, the poison just breaks it. But... because technically they're supposed to be in the mighty stance there. Like, the fact that you can do the mighty strike and then do it again is just so good. I don't think what they needed, I still really don't think that I mean, they need to fix the freezing aspect. I think that's kind of dumb. But they need to fix that. But again, I don't think they need to really fix the how strong poison is. I think they just need to make the other classes stronger or feel equivalent to their slowness. Like, have their, since they're not as fast or don't have poison like Assassin does, then their damage should be equal to, you know, the negative. You're not as fast or as agile, but you can at least deal some decent damage. Yo, Drew, again. Thank you very much there for all the gifts you're dropping.
And? Have you done it? Have you... And...
$25,000. Okay. Guy lost his voice. We're almost there. I think we're kind of like right there. Let me actually fill up here. The one thing I have noticed, we haven't gotten the rewards. Maybe it's part of the story aspect, but we haven't really gotten the rewards for hold on, let me fast travel down here. For more HP things to use. Well, that could be tied to the character, or I mean the chapter guide objective, so I'm not sure. I guess we'll kind of see once I complete like a bunch in a row. Maybe we'll get the items that allow you to do that. Like one of these. Oh, it's because I need 2 of these. That's why. Yeah, the second I get another one, I'm using it. Go to the... Wait, what was that? Master again and switch gear for your fang thing? The what? What if you'll be able to ride a dragon? It would be interesting. Not sure, though. Okay. Let's go sharp. And now I can already apply poison again. Well, damn. GG's. Yeah, what's the fang thing? I keep forgetting too that you can't actually change stats for your equipment, but I figured like this early on it's probably like nothing substantial. Because we are again so early on. Hey, what's up, Nemo? Lucas, thank you for the sub there, too. Hello. That's all good. It's all good, man. What console? It's only out on PC right now. What's up, Bob? All right, this one I remember. I remember this. His chat scolded me for not realizing. So it's not jump there, it's turn around and drop down. I'll never forget that one. skill points don't carry over to other characters right now. Unfortunately not. I understand why. The only thing I wish that did was the traits. And the reason I say that is because in order to like right now, say for example, we're at like 30 traits. I wish this carried over because like even if you want to fill out this entire tree here, it's going to take so many points. And meanwhile, there's 3 of them. So like if traits were shared between characters, right now I would have like 60 points. And that would make your other character, like that would equal things out even more. But I guess that would kind of, if they do end up balancing the bosses and the captains and the elites, then that would probably make you overpowered though. So but I guess we'll see. I just want to see them balance like enemies, because I do really think that the gameplay is fun enough, like the combat feels good enough. Nothing insane, but throughout my entire playthrough and since the demo, I've been saying like once you have all 4 abilities and you use them in a fight and stuff, I think it just feels good enough where I want to keep playing. But yeah, I imagine before global they would do quite a bit of balancing. Exactly, that's the hope, right? That's the hope, because I never got this far in the demo, and we're at a point now where everything we do in early access also carries over into the full game. So that is my biggest hope out of everything, is that they can figure that out so that way when it does launch and it goes for everyone to be able to play, that will be in a good state. Early access open to the public? It is if you have a founders pack. So you have to, anybody can play, anybody can get a founders pack, but you have to just pick one up to be able to play. Thank you for the follow there too. How we doing? How we doing? Where we going? How you getting on with the game? On Steam. Oh, they lost their voice. God damn. I guess I was way over equipped for this one. Yeesh. All right. Yeah, we would have to go down here. Okay, let's see. Let's go clear out this spot. Hunts and bounties? Yeah, the bounties are fun to take down. Some of them are pretty good. I'm at the Davian part. Also, think it's time for an alt. I just hope I don't. It sounds like a lot of people are going for alts then too, but I just hope that, you know, doing this makes up for it is all. All right, this will be a good test because I remember this guy, this boss over here was a pain to fight yesterday. He just had an insane amount of health. So we'll see. We'll see how the assassin goes up against him. Yeah, even this. All you need is to wait for the the poison ability to be active and you're good. All right, let me take out these guys. You can switch between the characters at any time. They all have their own gear, but you can share certain things. Alright. I love by the time the poison finishes, like... See, you shouldn't... The thing is... You shouldn't have to cheese bosses like this. Like, if they actually just had a fair amount of health, then it would make sense. But, like, if this is what we got... Might as well use it while it's available. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Use Champion's Head and turn Poison Ability Cloud, which is OP. Yeah, that was wild. What do you sell? Projectile capacity. Now this one I'm not even gonna bother with, because this one is insane. But I probably could do it now on this class. All right, I think we go and do the... What is this stuff good for? I think we go and do the next story mission. Just like that, completed all the dailies. And before we do that, give me 1 second, chat, and then we'll go ahead and continue. I'll be right back, though. Okay. Good timing there, because the ads just ran too. That was actually perfect. All right. Anyways, Asutsi, thank you for the follow there. Let's queue for another one of these. And sure, I'll take those. Use 20 or more. Okay, we've already done that. Reach level 13. Good. Use 27 or more basic skill points. I've only... Really? Ow. You know what? Actually, man. You know what sucks? I might not get the rewards for this because of it, which is crazy. Because of the RP. Because I don't think I have any RP to use. Oh my god. 37%. Damn. Comrades. Yeah, we still have the alliances open for anybody to join. If there is anybody playing stuff. Okay, so we completed this one. It goes all the way down to this. Use 27 or more basic skill points. Active, basic. Really? I've only used like... What's the alliance to get? Yeah, it's pretty much like the in-game version of a guild. Pretty much. Honestly, reset this, reset this. We're going all in on poison. 15. I need more. I need more of those, and then that would complete all of this except for that. 2 active skills, 6 or higher, okay. Then all of this, then this. Okay. So, huh. Oh, here we go. I bet if I went back and did this one. Yeah, actually, let's take a quick detour. Going here. Quick detour. To get some more points. You can equip accessories from your other characters also. Yep. That's another. You can equip accessories, artifacts, all that good stuff. So if you get a, and it will tell you too, like you can instantly equip it back to them, like when you play as your other characters. But I think that's what made me... That's what made my character so powerful starting out, is because I instantly had an artifact that was already very good. Yeah, there's a guy. Oh, right. I remember where this is. Find the mural. This will give me 2 more basic skill points. And there's also the guy's body in here. Friend's journal. There's one. Game worth buying. Every bit of gameplay I've seen is enemies look like damage sponges. It doesn't happen until later on, but that is an issue that needs some balancing. The first few hours of gameplay for your first character feels fine. But yeah, once you hit a certain point or a certain level, it does become a bit of that. Hopefully they figure that stuff out, but otherwise I think the combat is a lot of fun and I've enjoyed it. Basic. It's very basic, but still enjoyable. For sure. But that's it, like... That is from what I've seen, the community's largest issue. So hopefully they can get that sorted before free-to-play launch, too. I think if I remember the spot right here. Oh. All right. The final piece. Wait, I thought we already grabbed this. Oh, it's because I have to go and get his loot, too. Oh, that's why. Yep. Got it. That would use 10 RP if I went and did this. For first time completion. That's the painful one. I'm looking to see here what would give us some skill points. Man. Yeah, they really do have to bump up the RP regen. Like, this should be way more. The fact that I've been playing so much and I only have 15 right now. I can't even do another dungeon and get the rewards for it. All right, let's see. We go to this. Basic. Oh, that was active skill point. What am I missing? Is it the story? Maybe it's the story that gives me more. Actually, let's keep that one there. RP being shared between characters is also interesting because you may not want to use our own. Yeah. I kind of wish that was separate too. Because that being tied, I mean, you could at least, if it was separate, then you could at least go and do some, like, other areas and get better loot on one character. Yeah, I guess the only thing... let's go hand this in. Maybe we'll get it for the bounties. Yeah, we'll have to reset. We'll need 2 level 6 abilities.
Roads are a bit safer thanks to you.
Oh, there we go.
Well done.
That's how we get a bunch of basic. Yeah, perfect. I think we just got, like, everything I needed. And we got some skill points. I'm still going to save for 5 there. Yeah, we got 8 points. Perfect. Bump up 1. Oh, oh. Oh, ah. Alright, now this is done. I'm gonna have to reset 2 of these. Or I'm gonna have to reset this one. So let's get poison up to 6, 7. Let's do this one. We'll have to go clear this guy out. I'll go back, reset my skills again. At least it's free. It says it's free to reset your skills up to, I think, level 30. Boom. Okay. Did you skip side quests or do it all? I did it all the side quests on my second character too. Just for the additional rewards. They are kind of worth doing. I would say, I mean, doing everything, you're going to get the most rewards. When I started this character, the only thing that I kind of was doing was following the guide, because this here gives you just so much additional stuff. This and any of the like outposts that you need to clear. Like I don't think we have any more of them. That and those are like probably the most beneficial things. But at the same time, when you do, it hasn't been too bad. I was kind of dreading going through a lot of the side quests again. But personally, it hasn't been too bad just because we're clearing them so fast. Like, and when you're skipping dialogue and stuff, since we already did it the first time around, it really does speed up the process by a ton. I'm at 14k momentum on this fresh character. Yeah, you're gonna... Exactly. It's like one-shot city for the first while. Yeah, I think so, Theo. I haven't tried Sellsword yet. That'll be my 3rd class at some point. Okay, meditate. Yeah, and then it will be even more crazy too when I do play as the Sellsword, because then I'll probably be in the same boat. Okay, now we gotta complete the main quest, break the chain. And that's exactly what we're on. Perfect.
Do you think they would come here so shamelessly? They didn't even bother to hide. Someone powerful must be backing them. My scouts reported a ship on the shore across the river. It's likely they made camp there.
Yo, what's up, Master Sandwich? Thank you very much for the resub for now 24 months. I think it's because it's probably like one of those like lapse things. There's a day because you have the ability to share it for a whole month, and then if you share it, and then the next like few days later it'll hit it actually, and they'll allow you to share again. 2 whole years. But thank you very much, man. Thank you for the prime. Thank you very much. Oh. Oh. Something's like bugging there. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Through. Still can't download the game as long as you have one of the standard editions or one of the early access editions on Steam. It should let you. So many games over the last 2 years. Yes, sir. It's crazy when I think about it. Like, I mean, it doesn't bother me too, because to me it's like second nature. But I really don't play games off stream or off like recording. Like, if I'm playing something, I'm either recording it or just straight up streaming it. But I don't mind that. Like, of course I take breaks, and that's where I have my like 3 to 4 hour limits typically for most streams. But like,
It won't budge without a key.
it's kind of crazy to
somewhere in the
think.
camp.
But I also don't feel like, at least not at this point, I feel like if anything, I prefer streaming because, like, although yes, I'm not working, like, it's not the hardest job, you know, in the world or anything, but I feel like I'm making progress because I'm adding another video to my library of tons of other videos. It's all about turning the thing you love, a hobby, into a business. And so many more games to go. Hey, what's up, Josh?
You are a fool. Know you not whom we work for? I will put you right back in your cage.
I'm usually just starting a game once you're done playing it. I feel that. Like, there is a little bit of duality, I think, too, for me personally. There's times where, like, I'm like, man, I could just... I saw somebody doing it the other day. Is they purposely started their playthrough like a week late because they're like, oh, I want you all to be able to get through the game first, and then follow me along so that way you don't have to worry about like spoilers or anything, which
I surrender!
is something I would
Said you would
love
be an
to
easy
be able
kill.
to do,
Spare me, please.
but I'm just as excited to play majority of these games that like I'll take the hit most of the time. Let them make their choice. The set research is shared also? Yes. And that's another benefit to doing a lot of this stuff as well. Yeah, because like you get double the, and like the set bonuses that you unlock, you get double it, so it's very, very good. All right, I'm applying this as my secondary effect. Because you're getting double the gear rewards and all that, so it's so good. Speaking of, also all the loot you can feed into research, you'll get on it exactly. Yep. From all the quests and stuff. Where's he going? Wait, I actually never went back here. Get back here, Marin. Oof. Wait, he just fell and died. Rip. No swimming allowed. Okay. Oh, wait. Maybe I have to get out of the water first. Alright, now let's try fast traveling. Go to this one. Let's see, can we actually dye this armor or no? No outfits here can be dyed. Badge. I still have debated on getting the battle pass, but I don't know. I don't know if these rewards are even worth it. I guess this one kind of is. The jewelry there, the jewelry pouch is pretty good. I could do it for the content. I mean, I'm gonna be honest.
Coin's yours, and every copper.
I'm gonna be honest. The way the VODs are working for this game in the first place has already paid for the game for itself and anything else that I buy. In all reality. All right, cool. Perfect. Pick that up. Artifacts. Enhance. I wonder if there's a way to reset these. Like if I could take this off. Available when you have, what is that? You have excess enhancements. Because I kind of screwed up. I refined all of these. If I would have held on to this, I could have used it on this one. I didn't realize that's how that worked, though. Oh, here. One sec. One sec, chat. Alright. I heard something fall and I was like, what was that? So I checked on my wife. And then it was just some drinks that fell. Anyways. What else we got here? Still have so many more active skill points. Bump that up. Hey, what's up, Galleon? Level 16 with 25. How? This is my second character. So I'm playing on the alts. So a lot of the momentum and stuff carries over. Which is also why I'm skipping through a lot of this, because we already saw this. Still catching up to where we were at. Okay. Mission the blacksmith to... What do you want me to do? Equip 5 or more. Tier 2 or higher. Oh, that one's easy. Wait, see, I haven't actually refined anything here, so I could if I wanted to. Or reforged, I mean. Make another... Here. Ooh, you know what? I'm doing it. Okay. That wasn't actually too bad. Try reforging a rare or better equipment one time. Try crafting. We own one of these. Do one. Forge. We're gonna go with this guy. the good of the North. All right, so we got to progress this one, and then we get that one. Cool. Yeah, so with the alts and stuff, basically it shares all the resources and then some of the gear. But you still get all like the set bonuses and stuff. And the research stuff you get as well. Alright, there's some sort of audio bug. I'm gonna try swapping characters and then... But yeah, right here you can see my level 18 knight. And then I've got my assassin 16. Scavenger inventory is now full. What is the scavenger inventory? Damn, level 16 and we're caught up. Yeah, we've got the same amount of...
Even one slave escaped through there. I'll seal it with
We
your
officially
own
have the same amount of momentum as my main. Yeah, you do have to play the same story again. That's why I skipped through a lot of it. I wish there was something that allowed you to kind of like, oh, if you've already done it, you can claim those things or those objectives on the second character. There's a game I was talking about earlier too. There's some sort of game out there where it's like when you create an alt, if you've already done that content, it allows you to just, like when you get to it, you just claim the rewards instantly. Oh, I think it was Once Human. WoW does it too. Does it? Yeah, that would be so nice. Like Once Human does it. If you, like, when a new season would begin, if you already did an objective, when you would go to like the quest person, it would just like automatically complete. And it will ask you beforehand. Oh, okay, I see. Yeesh. Gonna stick with assassin? Maybe? I mean, it depends.
Wake up, you useless mutts! We're
Like-
under attack! Go to the captain!
I want to go back to Knight. But as of right now, it just seems like it's not worth it. It seems like assassin is just so good that until they like balance or figure out like the stuff with the Knight, I think I'm just gonna stick with assassin. Because they have to do something. There's no way that they can just like kind of leave it as is. Yeah, that's where I was at, Galleon. Exactly. Can't remember what you unlock the Raven. You'll unlock it following the story. Once you get to the jeweler guy, that's what unlocks it. which is probably what takes the longest. Hey, Savage. Appreciate you stopping by again.
I can...
Okay, cool. I saw some people were on the Discord, or actually the Steam reviews and stuff too. I didn't realize, but the game says like there's full multiplayer and stuff and online capabilities, but in reality it's really only for dungeons. And I saw that there's some people that were like not too happy about that, which yeah, it would be nice if you could actually run this in the open world with friends and stuff. Kind of surprised you can. Alright, I'm gonna follow this one.
Limberley, I'm here for Davian.
Davian? That's faster than I expected, after all.
Would you spend your tribute currency on?
He's taken away our people.
What is that? Which one is that? Tribute? I don't think I spent it on anything yet. I've only seen it like pop up once or twice, or found some here and there.
What?
Oh. The way the mounts handle is so weak. Okay, I'm stuck. They should create raids. Yeah, there is some, I mean, a form of raid, which is the world boss. But, I mean, obviously, it's not like
Oh,
one for one a raid.
Who are you? Never seen your face here.
I've seen it. Hold on. Let's see.
Why does it
What
keep
you
doing?
supposed
It
to
keeps
keep your
doing
head
the
down?
do.
You need until you see the walls.
Do. Do. Ooh.
Thought I
Press travel. I might need to restart the game. Like everything I do that makes that sound effect.
Hold on there. Captain says to let you go.
Or it's every time an
You know too
objective or
much.
a thing
Can't let
happens.
you run off and warn
Alright,
the
this guy was a
Boltons.
pain the first time. Let's see how he is on the assassin. There we go. Crazy. That's insane. Actually insane. What the hell, dude? Holy.
Lady.
Time for Davan? Yeah, soon.
We'll cut off their water supply. Right.
All right, hold on. Before it's yeah, every time it's like something initiates, it does that. We just close out the game and then reopen. Second. We hit 25 hours. Assassin. Like, my assassin's 2 levels lower, too, which is crazy. I do tend to adore dot builds. Personally, same. Yeah, I really like damage over time in, like, a lot of classes and stuff, too. Wait, what is the scavenger thing? It says my scavenger inventory is full. Is that like one of these? Or is it actually my... The guy that picks up what you lost in the world or didn't pick up? It looks like a raven in the map. Wait, really? Oh, this guy? Wait, I don't think I've ever gone to him. Hold on now. Yep. Yeah, I see him. Retrieve lost items. Oh my god. I've never gone to this guy. What the hell? Well, rip. I guess I probably missed out on a lot then. All right. Well, let's.
You're the Bolton's man.
Hold on. Let me do one of these two. Let's just clear out these last 2, and then we'll go for the big man. I think we're gonna get it this time.
You look like you know how to get into a script.
Lead the way. All right, we'll follow him first. The north.
You there! Halt! Shit!
Halt.
You use our road. You need to pay for it.
You don't look like the Lord's men to me.
Oh, got ourselves a wise ass, do we?
Oi, oi!
Yes!
All right, Lewis.
Oh, glad I asked you to come.
Oh, oh no, this isn't the one.
Might be more of them if we stick around. Let's get going. It's supposed to be round them ruins.
Witcher 3 from Temu. I mean, I feel like this is kind of what actually The Witcher 3 would be like if it was a free-to-play game. If CD Projekt Red made only free-to-play games, it probably would end up being something like this. Or if like
There's a
Shadow
silver box
Mordor
inside.
was a
Must be
free-to-play
Lewis's
game.
treasure. Strange place for it, though.
Since we're here, let me go get this. Only downside is doing murals on the alt so far. Yeah, having to do a lot of the content again is, I mean, you get through it fast, but yeah. The assassin is small enough where you could just walk through it. Let me grab this. Up here. Okay, maybe not. I think I was supposed to jump somewhere. I might have missed the other ones or bypassed it or something. Maybe not. Okay, there's another one. And the final one is right there. Yeah, I missed that one. Not bad. Get up top here. And we're good. Oh, shoot. Wait, where's the mural at? Might be straight ahead. Parkour! Wait, there's one more. Shoot. Oh, no. Wait, where is it then? Oh, it's up there. Okay, only going down this the third time. It's right up there. Now we are good. Make our way back. Mr. Layway, thank you for the follow. Stormblast and Caspian, thank you for the subs there too. Nice. All right, now we can return to this guy. Lewis.
I found the box, but it's locked.
Last time I said we'll check together.
Yep, that's the box, all right.
And then he turned on me.
Me dad weren't a good man, but...
Which just seemed like a dumb idea, but... Dumb ways to die.
What are you looking
What do the
at?
historic sites do?
What do
They
you
just
want?
give you, like...
Yeah, that's it.
They're little traversal things,
That
and then
big
you
hug.
get basic skill books or active skill books from them. They just give you more rewards. Trying to decide where to spend my copper for upgrades.
Wait your turn.
Wherever you can. And wood. They do give wood. Fine. Which strike combo are you investing into? I've been kind of distributing it evenly
Who goes there?
for each of them.
Declare your intention. And made it load up and then
Oh, shoot.
Ready to talk?
Go to the coastal village. Alright, after this one, we're going after the big man. We're gonna try it with Assassin. And
Looks
see
like
how
this
it
is
goes.
the place.
Something you want?
Alright, there's that one. For some reason, I thought they could talk. Find the Septon.
Did another ship...
just leave me alone.
Get back here.
Oi!
Hold on. You ain't from round here, are you?
Me? I'm
merely
me?
passing through. Nah, you that Septon, all right. Come here. Got something to show you.
Hold there. That man's looks
Boy.
Pate, come here.
Please, my child. I'll tell you the same thing I told Lord Bolton before he imprisoned me.
You already betrayed your lord. I will make sure you can't do it again.
Damn. I was not expecting that. Holy. I forget what we did as the knight.
Did you find him?
Aye, but he
didn't find him. Yeah, once again, thank you guys for all the likes wherever you are watching. Once again, I appreciate it. YouTube is Casas Plays. Everywhere else is pretty much Casas Plays. It's about time. We're finally like caught up to where we were at.
Late.
On me, men! We'll cut off their water supply.
Wait, one thing I need to do though. I need more healing potions. Alright. Oh, we only needed one more. Sweet. Do we have any skill points to use? We do. Oh, we got ignite weapon now too. I love how it says ignites the dual swords and attacks. Meanwhile, all of the other ones say the daggers. This one says ignites the dual swords. Okay. Treachery, we got 2 of them. You know what? Sure. Capture Davian's water supply. It still bothers me that all of the enemies, or well, all of the allies that you have do no damage. They're cosmetic. Like, if they could at least take down 1 or 2 people, that'd be nice. But, like, although it looks like they're fighting, they're actually not doing anything. They should at least do some damage. Like, come on now. Like, look, this guy's getting stabbed, but he's gonna have full health. And she does nothing. This one is clear any altar. Okay. How many is it? 6 times? It's annoying because I could go do it right now, but we wouldn't get any of the rewards for it. Because I don't have any RP. Mr. Floppy, they were the follow there too. All right. It's funny, we're pretty much at the same exact amount of momentum right now for the night. But I feel so much stronger. Same amount of momentum, but the assassin just feels like we're doing fine. You know what? Let me clear this out real fast. Wolf is drifting? Yes, it is. We call it the drift wolf. Bring you liberation. God. Hey, what's up, Jay? Nope, so I was about right. I was watching a part 1 and you mentioned you were worried about scaling issues later in the game. So, yeah, I pretty much, I think there's just, that's essentially the reason why I'm playing as the assassin right now, because we hit a wall where it's possible to do it, but the amount of damage that you do as the knight currently does not equate to something where I think the pacing feels good. So I created this assassin character, and the assassin so far has got a little bit of cheese to it, but feels way better, but the enemies still have way more health than I think they should. So that's something that we're gonna have to wait and see if they actually update or scale it or whatever. Because like, even this right here, like we're gonna be able to complete this, but this guy should not have even this much health. The momentum jump goes wild further. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Like I've seen people are doing content 20,000 higher than the required amount and still struggling. Too, so it's like, I don't know. My mind is, if you have a recommended amount, if you're within that amount, you should reasonably be able to do the content without, you know, having to cheese it or having to, like, perfectly get every single parry, or, like, you can still take some hits, but it's still doable. This is Netmarble. That won't be a thing. I guess, yeah, that's where I'm going to wait and see. Bro is like 60k plus and one-shot me at 50k. Yeah. Played solo leveling by Netmarble, same thing. I guess we'll see. I mean, I just hope that they actually, because I've been watching and checking the Discord just to like, I'm trying to make sure it's not just me that like kind of feels like this, because I think the combat is here. It's good. Like there's a lot of good stuff, but if the balancing is not there, like I'm gonna reach my point where I'm just like, it's not worth, like I'm not gonna, if I want to create a character out of the fun of wanting to create a third character, another one, not because of the grind of it.
No sign of
and
Ryder.
I know
There's
traditionally
plenty of Davian's men.
it is the
He
grind,
might be
but
further in.
the thing is,
Follow
I'm
my
always
lead.
just hopeful that there's a free-to-play game that, because I'm willing to spend money if it's like, if I feel good enough, if it feels rewarding enough, I'm willing to put up even more. Like that's fine with me. It allows me to make even more content, but at the same time, like when there's games out there which kind of respect your time a little bit more, then I'd rather play those than something where, you know, I level a character for the third time doing the same content. But we shall see.
No, done.
Oh, we dropped for a second. Rip. Are we back? There we go. Refresh. I've been enjoying this story. That's what's making me, you know, be lenient or pushing through some of the parts that, like, I'm not the biggest fan of. The story, and I think the combat, when it does feel good, like when the enemies aren't overpowered or insane in health and stuff, I think those moments are the best. I think all of that combined actually feels great. Yeah, that's what I did too, Logic. When I started the second character, I followed the main quest starting out. Got like as far as I could with that, and then I went back and did more of the side quests. That's actually what I started with today. Because I was debating about playing my knight for a bit, and then I was like, nah, I'm just gonna play the assassin and try to level them.
Over here. They took us prisoner.
They took us prisoner.
You can't force this lock. You need a key.
I mean, I still got this plan. So, going back to that too, I said a little bit earlier, but my current plan is still make as much progress here as we can that I'm comfortable enough with to do. Like, I would prefer if we were just continuing the main story here and not playing an alt, but after hitting that wall, that's where I'm kind of like, all right, we're gonna try it with this. I'm trying to see if we can get to Davan to at least attempt it during this stream, but then I'm gonna take a break and we'll kind of see. My original plans with this is, and if we're able to progress the main story again, then my initial plan is going to be we keep going. Like, we keep making that progress, seeing how far we can go, seeing where the story goes, yada yada. And I'll just keep going again until I hit another wall. But I think if we hit a second wall with the assassin, at that point, that's when I'm going to say I'm going to take a break until they patch it, or until like free-to-play release, and then try again then. But we'll see, because we do have some other games dropping soon. Like, for example, I don't know how this is going to go, but there's a game on Tuesday dropping called, I think it's Paradise. That's like they're calling themselves a GTA style game, and it looks very, very, I have a feeling it's going to be another the day before scenario where they release. It's going to be like so anticipated, and then they're going to shut down.
Don't bother. I'll take care of the siege engines.
It looks insane,
You do what you want.
or at
I
least
have
the
my duties.
ambitiousness of it is wild. But if it actually does release, I think I'm going to try it and just feel like go in and see what the hell is happening, or what it even is, and just, if it ends up being a meme game, hey, whatever. We play for like 2-3 hours. I request a refund, see if they approve. Or maybe the game shuts down and they automatically approve it. I don't know. We'll see. But it's one of those games I gotta at least try it. It's called, I think it's Paradise. I'll look in just a second. It literally looks like GTA, and they're saying that they're like own businesses, all of that. So I want to try that, and then The Last of Us Part 2 also drops on Thursday on PC. So I also want to play that either way. What type of longevity do we see with this for this game? I think it depends. It really all depends on I mean, just with any game, it depends on how responsive and reactive the devs are to community feedback. And that's what they're saying. I mean, from as a whale in previous games, this isn't allowed to whale. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. I would understand the scaling stuff, which I'm not a whale in any like free-to-play game. The way I go about free-to-play games, I'll pay an entry fee. I will go in, like, I'll sub to a game. I'll do the basic stuff. But there's never been a case where I personally will spend like over $100 or more for a majority of like things. But that's what I don't understand is like the power scaling issues here. Some people will say, oh, well, obviously it's pay to win, but like from everything I've looked at in the store, there's nothing you can just like straight up swipe a card and be like, oh, now all of a sudden I'm 30,000 momentum higher than everything. So it's not like oh, they're incentivizing you to pay rather than doing that. Even if you bought RP, even then that's still like only gonna give you a decent amount of loot, and it's not even gonna, like, I don't know. You can swipe for artifacts, you can swipe for accessories. Like for sigils. In the past two Netmarble games, they listened a lot. But yeah, so that's what I'm hopeful for. Like, their early access thing, although there's already been some questionable stuff, like them announcing the early access without any marketing or like anything other than like 2 days or like 5 days in advance. I think with that, we'll just have to wait and see. Sigil boxes might give you a bit. But yeah, we'll have to wait. The Steam page says that early access is here so that way they can develop the game alongside the community and make adjustments prior to free-to-play launch. Now, technically, that's what every game is supposed to do when it comes to early access. That's the point of early access. Not every developer follows through with that, but I'll at least give them the benefit of the doubt and see if they do. I mean, this last week they were already putting out a decent amount of patches on Steam, so we'll see. This guy was another one that was a pain to fight. Try fire and poison? We could. We do have that option now. I just think the poison is so good. I just let that regen and then do it every time. Dude. That's insane. Actually insane.
The Bolton garrison.
They all fall dramatically. Yeah,
It's how
like
they control Hornwood.
It's a main character ad death. Main character ad death.
We're too late. Davan, you.
Are you on the Savant site? Yes. At least right now I still am. Yeah, I've just been wearing whatever, like, the best stuff that they give us. I could swap. But, oh, no, it doesn't matter, because we already have the 5. Claim all the rewards here. Yeah, here's my... I mean, I literally put every skill point that I have into poison. Poison is at 17 right now. And then turning kick, honestly, yeah. I'll try it. Secondary duelist. 5 points refreshes your skills cooldowns on parry. That's pretty crazy too. Like, I can tell that we're catching up to, like, we're still doing great so far, but I can tell we're catching up to enemy, health being a lot. Can you have both of them applied? Yeah, it looks like it. So you can have both fire and burning applied. Next month, Mary. Jeez. That's crazy. Alright, we're probably gonna have to go back and, yeah, I'll have to refill health potions. No exact day. The Steam page only references that it's gonna be 4 weeks or longer. People are estimating, like, I've seen the 25th, but I've also seen people say it's the 30th. I don't know.
Hold it, Butcher. What's happening here is none of your business.
Butcher.
Turn around and let the people of the North take what's theirs. Or I'll do to you what you did to Davan.
I love by the time they, like, get up again or unfreeze, you can do it again.
You're too late. Davan's already taken the tower.
Not sure if it was design intended, but in all the tier 1 zones. Oh, whoops. Actually. Okay, so in all tier 1, elites provided an HP pot after the kill. In tier 2 zones, a lot stopped doing that. Yeah. See, it's stuff like that that's just like, are you trying to make it? Like, I just don't understand. That's kind of where I land. It's like, there's some things that's just like, is this on purpose? Like, are you actually trying to make it this annoying or this repetitive? Or is this like, oh no, like this is what we have so far. Let us know what you think and we'll adjust from there. Because I feel like most people, I don't know how far the demo actually went, but I know for myself, the demo throughout all of it felt fine. It wasn't until the early access version where I started running into the issues that I have. It wasn't until like now. Oh, the demo went to... Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't get this far because I was like,
Davian.
I don't want to play this far.
I should have stopped you earlier. Now, let
and
us
have
pick
to
up
do
the
all of
pieces.
it over again. But okay, here we go. Let's see how this plays out before we do it, though. Let me buy all these. Being able to do this between multiple characters is really good, though. I actually do like that a lot. Makes a huge difference. Oh, ah. Oh, you need this node to be able to craft those. Okay. I see. All right, let's go with this one for now. No. Yeah. Bossabot's gonna be like, hey, message isn't unique. That's... Yeah, I will say, like, creating a second character, I was so poor on copper, but being able to do these guys again, the ones that you clear out the territory, like over here, being able to set them free has finally put me into a copper state where it's good. But yeah. All right. This one, I'll let it play out. I'll let this play out.
Davian, no more. It's over.
Over. It's only over because... Because you sabotaged me!
That's how the fight is actually going to go, too. Going to be the same thing. Defeat Davian. Alright, here we go. Dude. Oh, shoot. That's true. Yeah, I always forget that you don't have to do the Mighty Strike right away. It's... It's like right on time every time. I swear the combo, or not the combo, but the parry window is open more on the assassin. I swear. I don't know if it actually is, but it feels like it. Because some of these parries I'm never able to get with the knight, but I can get it with the assassin. That's insane. Wow. Wow.
Davan!
First try. First attempt,
Captain?
even. That's crazy. Well, came back right at the just at the right moment. That is wild.
Captain's dead. What happens to us now?
Say nothing to the Dreadfort of these survivors. I can make room for Ryger and the ones who want a new life.
Milady, you can't mean...
Keep your secret.
As far as I'm concerned, Davian's men all died with him.
Please, help me protect my people. We remember the North, the real North.
Well, Butcher, I'm sorry things ended this way.
Thank you for all you did. You will be our guest of honor at Hornwood when my family reclaims its home.
Okay. Retrieve the daggers. Watch how everybody switches to assassin. See, it like, you know what would honestly, that kind of proved my point right there. Like, the assassin is good because there's a little bit of cheese, but at the same time, if his health was like reduced by like 1/4 or even, yeah, I think 1/4. If his health was reduced by 1/4, then a knight could do it. A like sellsword, I'm assuming, would be able to do it too. It's just because their health pools are so stupid that it's just like, currently it feels like this is the only way to be able to get through a lot of these. Because like, I took out this guy fine as the knight. There was a few moments where his health was a little dumb still, but like, it shouldn't require you to use like one specific character or class just to be able to, and I hope that's the issues that they're trying to fix in early access. I hope the balancing stuff, because I swear, if they, instead of going the other route and buffing the other classes, if they go the route of nerfing assassin and not nerfing like the health of some of the bosses, then at that point, well, I'm checked out. At that point, I'm like, yeah, I'm good. Like, if the enemies fall into the ground 4 or 5 times, come on now. And that's definitely a bug they gotta fix. Like, when they stand back up and they're frozen, they shouldn't be. But hey, we did do it. Success. I wonder if Assassin would have been able to do it without being the second character. I think so. Just inherently by the way that the Assassin currently works in this game, I think so. Since the poison ability is so good, and I have about the same momentum anyways. So it's not like there's that drastic of a difference at this point. It's just the Assassin abilities are so much better. But yeah. Paragraph? No. I'm not noticing any drops. If it did drop at all. Yeah, everything's looking good on my end, at least. And I didn't see the... Because technically, if the stream died completely and then restarted, then it should show that Bossabot will say, like, the stream has started again. Unless if it just straight up died there. But we are gonna chill here. Maybe it's Twitch having issues too. I'm not sure. I will be back on in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and make some lunch, and then we'll kind of continue the story, keep going as far as we can. Looks like we're sticking with the assassin for now since we just finished that. But we'll see. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for being here. Again, YouTube is Casas Plays. Twitch is Casas Plays TV. I'm still enjoying the game. They just got to figure out some balancing issues, and I guess we'll figure it out. I'll be back on shortly. Join the Discord too. Yeah, if you want announcements anytime I go live or post new videos, that's the best way to be notified. And I should be back. So I'll see you all in a bit. Again, thanks for watching. See you then. Peace.